Hey guys and gals over 20, how's it going? Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween!
Hey,
Are you guys all dressing up for Halloween? Are you just, you bought a bunch of candy to hand out, but you're keeping it all? You're never gonna answer the door, you're just gonna eat the candy yourself? How's it going? How is it going? Today we are going to do something, that is for sure. Definitely doing something. Not sure exactly what. I thought maybe I might actually work on doing a couple things that I normally would do maybe off stream, but I was thinking of going out and doing some gathering, because I need to get, yeah, I need to make some things. Like here, for instance, we need to make some steel, and we're gonna need to get coal. And here we need to make a bunch more coal we need to gather. And here we should make some more sheets. 10, 20, 30. Just do that for now. But this is depleting a whole bunch of my resources. And I thought we could go maybe do a little bit of gathering. Bronze, we can wait a little bit. We should refill the coal. Grab that. Yeah, how's everybody doing though on this wonderful Friday? Do that. Okay. All right. Also should check the tar situation. That's totally fine. Got a ton of bricks. Tons and tons of bricks. Our wood situation. Move a couple of these over. And then we'll get this going. Like that. That would be 400, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. There. That should fill that up. In theory. Throw this in there. I'm just gonna delete that. I really don't need it on me. Put these away for now. We are gonna get back to building out some of the things, but I wanted to do something else today. I wanted to take a little break, do something else today. So that's what we're doing. And we're starting that doing something else by just gathering some and getting all this stuff that is like all the stuff that should be done. What am I missing? Oh, the axe. That. We can put away the midnight block. And that. Oh, that goes in the other one. These ones we're using. That I am going to use. This I want to do something different with that. Okay. Let's just put these down here. And you're equipped. Yes, you're equipped. Okay. So, what did we need? I forget. I already lost track. We should take some of this and make some more dried furs. I'll do that. Hopefully this one will be, yeah, that one should be gone by the time it starts moving over. This we don't need. And leather? We could do some more leather, but that means we need more dried fur. So we'll wait for that. That we have plenty of. This, we could grab some of this. Wrong one. Put you there, and then there. And you need maybe like that much. 140 or more. There. That should be good. We can actually go pick up those. And there's a bunch of bushes over here. We can go and grab. Ooh. Yeah, I'd like to see. All right. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of bushes here that we can get the plant fibers from. Put those away. And we can plant some more bushes for when we need plant fibers again. Ta-da! Alright. Go put that away. I don't think I need all these twigs, though. I don't think I need all the twigs. Oh, this way. Let's grab some bushes. What? Put these up there. Yeah, we have tons of sticks. We'll maybe fill that one up and then delete the rest of these. I'm gonna throw that stuff actually. I'm gonna throw it up here. Hey Luna, happy Halloween. How are you doing today? Is it day for you? Is it? I don't know where you're located, Luna. And you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Happy Halloween. Are you dressing up as a fox? Or I guess you already are a fox, so you wouldn't really need to dress up as one. Move this stuff over. And then we'll put this stuff in here. And leave this on me in case somebody... Let me go put those away. You're on the East Coast, so it's really early morning for you. Because you guys haven't had daylight savings yet. That's probably this weekend or next weekend. Hope your day is starting off good. I imagine you have some kind of caffeine in your hands. Put this away in here. And then we'll go... Do you have any big Halloween plans? Are you going to a party? Are you going to go out trick-or-treating yourself? Are you handing candy out at the door? Are you locking your door and boarding it up, making sure nobody comes? You can't drink caffeine? That is, I can really only have one cup of coffee each day before I go cray-cray. Yep. That's what happens when you try and post a link. You get deleted. We're just planting some shrubs here for the next time I need some fiber. Or twigs. Normally it's fiber though. There we go. Alright. Bot sellers are so stupid. It's like, think your job is you just sit on Twitch and try and sell people viewers. Like, that would be the most fulfilling job ever. You'd end your day like, man, I accomplished so much today. We're gonna go get some coal. Let's go get some coal. Let's first see if we can see any update. We are gonna see if we can see any coal. No, we're gonna see if we can see any of the water update yet. This is the altar I have placed. to try and get here as fast as possible when the update hits. Turn back now. Okay, I turned back. Are you happy? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be right here that we go through. We get a quest to come and kill this guy again or something. Let's take a look though. See if we see anything. Nope. We just see the red. I don't see nothing. Nope. Okay, we will go up here then. This whole situation where this altar, this whole situation is going away with the update. No more looting of chests again and again. So this altar will be, I think, an alternate altar for me to get down into the new area from this side instead of from this side, because this is going to be the new area. So I'm looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to the update. I am really concerned though about the water physics. I feel like half the things I built are not going to work. And the other things are going to work different than how I thought they would. And then maybe one thing will be exactly as I thought it would be. Okay, we're going over here. I bought a large bag of candy for is there an ad starting soon? There might be an ad starting soon. I bought a huge bag of candy to hand out, and I might have opened it and been eating a little bit of it here and there. Because candy is tasty. I definitely am not like I used to be though as a teenager or a child. Where you could just eat and eat and eat candy like non-stop. Now I just only have it every once in a while. We're going somewhere around here. Right here. That's where we're going. Please don't let me die. Yes, hello. Hi. You're the guy I'm worried about. Yes, please don't hit me. I don't want to die. Please, please, just let me overwhelm you a little. No. Excuse me. That's very uncalled for. Oh. I hit my button, but it didn't work. Oh wow. That was a weird load in. I don't have any food or anything. So that's my fault. In the shadowy corners of Easy to Forget's chat, Luna the Fox tiptoes in with Halloween cheer and a hint of East Coast chill. They share a laugh, but caffeine's a no-go in their script. Meanwhile, Stream Elements plays the hard-boiled enforcer, reminding indecent incidental soybean palm 7 that Links need a golden ticket. Man, you need the golden ticket. Something worth the click in this digital speakeasy. They're just trying to sell views. Lame-o, lame-o. Okay, let's try this again. Wink. Why? I am... Now these guys are all reset. My button's not working. I don't understand. Alright. To be fair, I have been building basically non-stop and have not gone and fought anyone recently. Can you take a potion in the middle of the air? You can, but then you start falling. Interesting. Two deaths so far today. 2 deaths. We're gonna do a slightly different approach this time, and it'll be a little more tactical. Oh, missed. I missed it. Alright, you guys. Yeah. Can you get up here? Almost. Where is... Where's the snow leopard, though? He was the meanie. Is he gone? What happened to the snow leopard? Interesting. All of a sudden he's gonna spawn in here and I'm gonna die. This is what we came for. It may not look like a lot of coal right here, but it's actually a pretty good chunk of it here. And there's even some more over there, but that's harder to get to. There's people joining. Hello. If you guys want to come in and join, you're welcome to do that. You can look around the world. There really isn't much to look at except for all my stuff over here. Recommend you go to start here and work your way over that way. But the other stuff is just what are they called? Just altars for ease of transportation. Sorry that it's super dark here. The name of the world is Easy to Forget the World Name. Easy to Forget the World Name is the world name. Yeah, you're welcome to come in and look around. We need, I would say, 1.5 rows of coal. So like 1.5. to be good. This is really there we go. Much better. Now we can actually see. Hope that helps you guys. Yeah, there's a pretty big pit of coal here, which is where I always come to grab my coal. And there is some iron and stuff in the hills, but I would not actually recommend getting iron from the mountains because it's much harder to pickaxe through the granite walls than it is to go down over to the kindle wastes over here. There's actually right here a bunch of iron that you can grab, and of course down here by the mine, if you clear out this route, there's a bunch of iron over here you can grab, and that is much easier to mine through because you don't have to mine into the granite, so your mining goes faster. So that's a little pro tip. Don't get iron from up here. Get it from the other areas. It will go faster for you. Yeah, so today, I'm not... my original plan is not to work on any more of the little places, the housing. We're not going to do that today, but I did want to actually start terraforming the really large gray area that you can kind of see in the distance, and add a bunch of greenery and trees and stuff and make it look a little better, and maybe add like some kind of house or something on the top of it. We're almost out of stamina here. Almost out of the stamina. You know, doing those couple little fights, I really do need to get some food made and ready for whenever the update comes, because I normally just rush into things, and I have a feeling with the updates they've been making to the weapons and the fighting systems, I have a feeling I only get my butt kicked. We need a little bit more. Let's just grab this. Mm. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Kind of want more. I want more. Where is there more? Up over here. Hey, Craig. How's it going? You're up early, I think. Wait, no, you're from the UK. I was thinking you were from the US because you were playing with McLeod yesterday. How's it going? How's your Halloween Friday going? Yep. All gravy, baby. Nice to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I'm normally building in this game, but today I'm doing a bunch of gathering, and then I'm gonna go back to actually doing building, but I'm building something different than what I have been building. If you want, you can come in and hang out. The world is open, so you can come and visit the world. If you come over, these are where my build is over here. So you could come in and look at it. It's in a world called Easy to Forget the World Name. Easy to forget the world name. So if you want to come in and do that, you're welcome. Doing edits. What kind of edits? What do you mean by edits? Like editing a YouTube video, that kind of thing? Or editing photos, editing... Photoshop. I used to be a full-time professional photographer. So I would always sit and edit photos and then watch people streaming on my other monitor. Right, are we... Yeah, this is enough. That's good. Photoshop. Freelance graphic design projects. Nice. What am I listening to right now? Remove this. Okay, so step one of this was to put coal over here. There. Maybe I didn't get enough. Maybe I need a little bit more. I want these to go down in this row. If I shift click, it'll just go up on the top. So I'm normally shift click, but need a little bit more. Hey, Hey, my tongue is not working. Hey, Beezlefloop, how's it going? You're up late. Or very early. No, you're up late. Late. Yeah, no, I remember now. Oh, it's 11? Okay, that's not that bad. How was your Halloween? Did you get trick-or-treaters? Did you dress up? Did you do anything fun? You live in an apartment building, no trick-or-treaters. Interesting. Back when I used to be a child, which was a long time ago, all the apartment buildings were open and you would just go in and, you know, knock on every single door, and now all the front doors are locked and no one can get in, and it's like all these spots that kids miss out on nowadays. Yeah, it's all security. What are the little markers on my weapons? A lot of people ask that. It's indicators on how rare it is. And I guess it's a setting, but I never set it, but it is, I think, an accessibility thing. Yeah, this. Show icons for rarity. And I have hide spiders on because I think they look really funny. I'll show you. If you guys haven't ever seen the spiders in this game, with hide spiders on, it's pretty hilarious. Let me just finish putting this stuff away though. I'm not afraid of spiders myself, but I think it's really hilarious the way they look in this game. So I leave it on. And if anyone is actually arachnophobic, it, I guess, is better for streaming. I'll go over here real quick though and show you the spiders. They're pretty funny. There's a whole cave of them right over here. Hey guys, let me in. Come in to say hi. Oh, they're so cute. They don't even look like spiders. The big one is even better. Hey Erwin, happy Friday. How's your work day going? Yeah, so when you grab that thing, tons of spiders start coming in here. And they normally would attack you, but I have the skill up here, Calm Spirit, where animals will be pacified unless you attack them. Stop following me around Twitch chats. Nice. Yeah, so here's the big one. It's like a big snowman. How's it going? I think they look like sheep or snowmen or something. I don't know. They look really hilarious though. So I leave it on because I think it just looks funny. But yeah, if you are arachnophobic, you can turn that setting on, and then you get these beauties. We come up here. Let's just go back up and grab a little bit more coal. We'll go over to this one this time. And then we'll start doing a little bit of building. I think we'll check the we'll check all the crafting stations again. Make sure everything is stocked. I'm sure that there's way better places to actually go mining and getting things, but these just happen to be the places that I, at whatever points in the game, found, and I just choose to go back to. You're at the register. Nice. Waiting for time to go by. Co-workers on break. Well, I hope it goes by quickly.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thought it was up here. Yeah, here it is. This got moved though. No, maybe not. No. Yeah, again, if anybody wants to, you can come in and hang out and look around the world that I have been building. The name of the world is Easy to Forget the World Name, and you're welcome to come in and do so. Hey Adaptus, how'd you guys do yesterday in your Warhammer? I saw you and McLeod were playing, and then Vex joined in, and then I went to bed because it was bedtime. But then I couldn't fall asleep, and I ended up staying up until 2 in the morning doing Lord knows what, just scrolling. And then, you know, that's just how life goes sometimes. Where are we at here? Let's just get like this much. Doom scrolling, yep. I've been watching a lot and scrolling and watching a lot of this guy who, what is his tagline? He says, "No thank you, no thank you." He's like a African American gentleman, and he's old, and he comments on funny or awkward videos. He reminds me a lot actually of a friend I grew up with. And so I kind of think it's funny. He looks like almost identical to him. But yeah, I was basically just watching tons of those videos. It was really bad. Oh, the other thing I need actually, which I should get while I'm here because it's really close by, is moss. There's a lot of moss over here, which is easy to get to. That'll be okay. We'll be okay with that. Okay, let's go back over here. This is the spot in the game where it comes and tells you to get a yak. And even if you tame a yak before you come here, the quest remains open until you come and actually view these yaks, because these are special yaks, I guess. I don't know. We can go over here and trick the ogre. Hey ogre, how's it going? Hey buddy, come over here. I just want to see what's in your chest over there real quick. Hey. Stupid wand. Just a stupid wand. I don't need to kill him. Anyway, right down here is a ton of moss. All done in this area. All around here. So we'll take a little bit of that, because we've been using that up. Mossy, mossy. All of these terrain materials that you have to mine, you get like very, very little compared to other things. Like we only collected 20 so far. They should definitely give you a lot more faster, in my opinion. Especially if you're trying to get like the bark or the tree or the straw stuff from the Black Mire area. Takes forever to mine that stuff. We'll just do one more set of, what is that called? Stamina? Yeah, stamina. And then we'll go drop this off and start building some. The other problem is that it's normally just a little layer right on top, so if you try and keep digging, then you end up just digging into the stone below it, which you don't want. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go drop this off. Put these away. Oh, wait. Is everybody good again? Yep. Now put this stuff over here. We had some in here, but I should get some more iron at some point. And the other thing I actually... it's not that bad. Ta-da! That's fine. Okay. I think we're good now. I hope. So my plan today, let's just go up here. We have this whole build area that's down there, and we have the other build area that's way up over here. Oh, it's up over there. But we have also this middle build area, the land expansion area. And we haven't really done anything here yet because the terrain is pretty crazy. The altar's over here. Hello. But this whole middle part here, which is part of this Mark of Samoth area, all this gray rock here is really ugly. I can't seem to jump. Yeah, especially when I'm looking from up over there, down over here. It just looks really ugly. So our build area only goes to here though. But my thought was, if I at least made this whole part like green with trees on it, and then maybe flatten this whole top part out and make like a house up here, and then a bridge maybe over to here, and do more green on. Oh wow, that was me falling to my death. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, I did die. I do that. I do that. Yeah, maybe flatten this sun out a little bit also, and then make like a bridge between here. And maybe start to do something more with this area, because there is kind of a whole section over here that I can build in that I really haven't done. And then this over here, this is going to be more housing at some point for the area down there. But yeah, I thought we'd work on that today a little bit. Kind of do this area. Let's go. Where do I have a bed? I have a bed down there. We'll steal that one because I can sleep in the cots. We'll move a bed over there. If anyone hasn't seen this yet, this is the back entrance to the wonderful housing area built for chat. It's very secure, as you can see. Yeah. So, if you want to have a home in the world, let me know, and I can provide a home. You'd get a meditation chamber for pondering all of life's complex thoughts. You get a bed, and you get a bucket for all of your, toiletry needs. And I keep you nice and secure in here. Nobody's gonna bother you. I'm not worried you're gonna run away. No, I would never be worried about that. This is like a 5-star place. I mean, once you come, you're gonna want to stay here. I have been building several different places. This is a little spot for Erwin. She requested a castle, and one of the inside jokes that I have with her is that she never builds bathrooms, and I always give people bathrooms. So I have built in her castle a full bathroom with a shower, a bathtub, double sinks, and a toilet. But it's not accessible. She can't have access to it. So she just gets her bucket, and she's kind of mad about it. So she threw her bucket on the ground. I create fake lore. And then we have Dragon. He, in his world, when he first started building, created way too much corn. So now his room is kind of overflowing with corn. But he actually requested, he wants to have access to... You're glad you just picked the name of the dog. Yeah. You can have a spot here. You're definitely welcome to have a spot. You just need to pop into my Discord, which is a shameless plug. I do have a Discord, !Discord, and everybody's welcome. You can just let me know in the Enshrouded chit chat area what kind of theme you want, and I will distort it to my own needs. This is gonna be oh yeah, this was Dragon's, and Dragon requested there is a space over here where people might be falling down here to their dooms. And part of the lore with this whole area is that all the food comes from the fishing factory, which is up these stairs. And he thought it would be better to get scraps from the people who, because he's a dragon, he thought it'd be better to get scraps from the people who fell down here. So he has a special little access through this little side door. So yeah, that's Dragon's place. And then Silhindriel, she requested... This is me experimenting. She requested a ski chalet or a winter chalet, something. So I was just trying to test out, because every time before I would put snow down, it would melt. And so I'm just doing tests to see if the snow would melt or not. And it doesn't, so at some point I'm gonna do something weird with that in here. Vex, who was around, I think. Vex requested luminous growth, and I kind of made up, in my mind, that the luminous growth gave her a retreat back here. So it created a nice little cozy area. So that's why her accommodation looks so like clean and perfect up here. Because she's like somehow sane, being able to escape back here. So she kind of beat the system somehow. And then over here we have McLeod's spot. When we're playing in our other world, he filled the whole world full of gnomes. So in his spot, we have gnomes who are trying to dig their way out. But I caught one of them, and he's trapped up there. Have I seen the meme with the man and the genie who crafts the perfect wish and then says, "I wish for that"? I have not. I have not. Feel free to add it to my Discord. There is a place for memes in there. Again, shameless plug. And then the other place that I built is way down here. Super bright. This is Gaming Grammy's place. She gets a snowball tree made out of Christmas tree with presents. A place for Santa to come down. She didn't request that, but one day I was in her stream and she was trying to make a snowball Christmas tree and it wasn't working, so I thought it'd be appropriate to give her one in this world. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'd appreciate anybody who wants to join. There's tons of spots in there for all your different pets, food, movies, TV, all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, this is the accommodation we have been working on the past several days that we've been streaming. But I thought I would take a break. We still have to do a couple more. We have Cells, Ski Lodge we have to do. There's a pirate, like captain's brig kind of situation that someone requested. There's oh yeah, Spark is gonna tell me what he wants, but I haven't heard from him yet. I was gonna grab the bed. That's why we went down there. And did I grab it? I did grab it. So now we can take the bed and go over here. We'll throw the bed down here so we have a place to sleep while we're doing stuff over here. I'm really curious about this area because it's really, really weirdly put together. You can see like the trees are like placed weird all over here. I'm wondering if this area will get an update at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's start over here. Oh, I need a block of some kind. Where can I get a block from? Up here? This will work. Yep, that works. So, normally I don't do this, but this time I'm gonna just chop this off. Maybe in 2 sections. We'll leave this lower part like this height, and then that one we'll put up a little higher. And then we'll try and build a little bit of something on here. I have no idea what we're actually building up here. I'm just kind of decided this morning I wanted to start doing something over in this area, so we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. See what actually comes of it. But yeah, I want this whole area to be the same flatness. I'm just gonna let the whatever this please don't fall. Whatever shape this actually ends up making, will you have that be kind of the outline of the building that we're gonna do? I guess, which could make it into a pretty cool little shaped building. Alright. I think that's basically everything up here. And then down here, we want this one to be there. Out of blocks. We can remove this. You posted the video? It's like 6 minutes? No, that's fine. That is fine. I will definitely take a look at it after the stream is over. For sure, for sure. I'm always in the mood for a good giggle. How far? Oh, I go quite far over.
It gets feeling good sometimes. You don't know when to stop.
Nody, welcome in. You're taking on a new building project. You're making your own version of the Trevi fountain? Oh. So are you kind of pre-building, hoping that the water update adds like a fountain mechanic, or are you just building the structure? It would be cool if there was like a column like this that would like shoot water out the top. It's going to be really interesting to see how the water mechanics actually work in the game. To see if we can like rotate the direction of the water source, like spitting out and things like that. How are you doing today though, Nody? Are you having any interesting Halloween plans? I am doing pretty good. Pretty good. We're starting a new building project today. And this is actually quite common to how a lot of my building projects go. I will just find an area where I want to start building and then start building something, not knowing exactly what it's going to be. And then it eventually turns into something. So that's what we're kind of doing today. I actually think though, because part of what I want to kind of fix, quote unquote fix, is when you're up here, I want it to look like nice on that section. Like that whole, those two sections could look better. And then there'll only just be a little bit of gray down there that looks ugly. So I don't know, maybe I add more green here. I think I should add the green first, because a little bit of this is going to be still remain as being gray. But I think I should add, maybe take a whole nother layer off the top here. And then add a bunch of green. Then we'll do the same for that one over there. Maybe it can actually line up with this level and we'll have a walkway come off and go over. Yeah, we definitely should do that. Create like a path over this way as like an access. But yeah, I want this to be more green looking. So the question is, should it... This is the Albanese Summit grass. And this is the grass that's like common and like the Rebelwood area standard. Maybe we could make it be something a little bit different. Yeah, this area we can make into grass too. Let's go grab some terrain. Go grab some terrain. Not Springlands. You should take that. I don't know if I want that. We'll have to go mine some of that if we actually end up using it. What am I looking for though? Rebelwood. Oh, we have very little Rebelwood dirt. Very little. In the shadowy corners of Easy to Forget's chat, Bizofloop chuckled at their own cleverness, liking it to a monkey's paw twist. They shared a meme about wishful thinking gone awry and teased of a new project, a gravity-fed fountain. Not quite the Trevi, but with its own allure. Meanwhile, Nodi slipped into the scene with a fresh subscription. What? I'm sorry I missed that, Nodi. My sub message is not working and I can't get it to work. I'm sorry I missed that. My bad. My bad. Thank you very much for the sub. I very much appreciate it. But you're like, you are already subbed for way too long. You gotta stop subbing. I appreciate it, but you have to stop subbing. Why does my alert not work though? I really need to write this down and figure it out off stream. Sub alert. It's weird because it's all the same alerts. So like the follow message is the same alert system as the sub message, so I don't understand why one works and one doesn't. Makes no sense. No sense at all. Do we have Rebelwood fertile? This one. That I only have a little bit also. Okay. We can fix that. I'll just go grab some. Go grab some. All smiles and a simple greeting. Wow. This is new. Yep. Just hanging out here. Up in the tree. I wonder, if I can do a little dance up here. Oh yeah. There we go. Dancing up in the middle of the air. Don't worry, it is an early access game. I'm sure that'll be patched by the time 1.0 comes out. Okay, let's just grab some soil. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Give me the dirt. You don't get a lot. I really wish you got more terrain materials. Do I have my... Oh. I'm gonna go out. Make sure that I have everything set to higher. Yeah, it's set. If anyone wants to come in here, you can just come in. Easy to forget the world name is the world name. You can come hang out. Yeah, you can come peek. Yeah, feel free. I recommend coming to the start here, and then you can work your way up the path and go into the city and look around. Yeah. Come have a visit. There's so much that is, I don't take time to show on stream, so I thought it'd be fun just to open the worlds up and let people come in and take a look if they wanted. Easy to forget the world name. Which is kind of a funny world name. Bonk. Oh, fertile dirt. I should actually create a command that says that people can come visit. It should like pop up in chat every 20 minutes or so maybe. And then it says the world name. I'll write down to do that also. Message, world name. Mm. Not showing up for you? This easy to forget the world name. Play. And you don't need a password. You just say enter without password. Easy to forget is not capitalized. It's just, it's all lowercase. So it was working the other day. I know McLeod and Spark and a bunch of people came in. So hopefully it works. And then I think a bunch of people just randomly, you know, try and go into different worlds. So occasionally people just pop in that haven't said anything in chat, and I haven't even mentioned it in chat like recently, and all of a sudden there'll be people who pop in. Which is weird because some people come in and then like leave like 10 seconds later, and you kind of wonder like, what were they looking for? Maybe they're just hoping to do nefarious things and only are like seeing if things are unlocked or not. Who knows? We did test it though, like had people bring in explosive arrows and tested it trying to explode stuff. Nothing explodes, which is kind of fun to do. Like you get to shoot a bunch of explosive arrows or bombs or whatever. Alright, we're at 176. That should be okay for now. It might also be because you're might also be because you're in Australia that it like prioritizes servers that are closer to you with like a different, I don't know what your ping would be. Trying to come over here. Okay, we're gonna cut down one more layer of this. And then add grass on top. And down the sides. It says it can't find it. That's a bummer. You could, if you wanted, you don't have to, but you could, if you're in Discord, if you click on my name, it has a link to my Steam profile. You could add me as a Steam friend, and then I could accept that, and then it should just immediately pop it up, because then you'd be like a friend. But I know people are weird about Steam friend stuff, so you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Hey Course, welcome in. How are you doing today? Exactly. You'll see all my choices in games as well. You can hide all that stuff where nobody can see it, even if they're your friends. which is a little weird, but how was the Forgetful one? I'm doing pretty good today. We're doing a new build area. We're trying to make this big gray mountain into something a little more green. And then we're going to tie it into this staircase somehow and build something up here. Not quite sure what, but we also have a limitation. Right here is the end of the build area. So it's going to be a little weird, but figure it out. Figure it out. It's weird, but not the worst. Yeah. I honestly don't care what people play for games. Everybody has their own personal choices, so I always say don't yuck somebody's yum. So we're gonna do this. Especially even just playing games. Like, don't come in and tell me how I should be killing a boss or not running away in fear. Let me play my game how I want to. Yeah, you absolutely will not break anything. I had Cylindriel came in here and I think it's maybe still up here. Maybe not though. We built a whole bunch of fake stuff up on this altar and she came in and like, yeah, here it all is. And she just like unleashed tons of explosive arrows and bombs on it. Nothing happens, so. And then she also stayed in afterwards and tried to like pick up different food items or furniture, and yeah, nothing was working, so. I accepted your request as well. Welcome in. Yes, have fun exploring. Have fun. So this covers the top, but we need to do some down the sides as well. Which is why we probably need to get more of this Revelwood dirt to be able to add it down the sides. But yeah, this will be our top layer. And then we'll do another layer down here. I actually want to fill this stuff in. So if we build, we don't end up with some weird pockets of something. So yeah, I'm gonna, oh, I could actually just use stone. Yeah, we'll use stone here. We don't need to use dirt. Yeah, look. Khaleesi joined as well. I don't know who that is. Just some random person. Welcome in, Floop. You're over there. Nice. I think it's really interesting to see the way other people build. I'm a big fan of watching other builders when I'm not actually streaming myself. And builders of like all levels, because everybody has like their own like creative twists or like ideas of doing things, and you actually get a lot of ideas yourself just watching other people, regardless of their skill level. But there is definitely things that trigger me. Like you saw how I did I cleared away this top. I like had everything locked together and it was all flat. It's really triggering to me when people just cut out a whole area with no regard. And I'm like, no, it's gonna be so hard to fill that back in. No, do it more. Like, it's like OCD or something, I don't know. But then like somehow by the time they're done building it somehow all works out. But for me, I would just be mentally broken, like, oh no, I ruined everything. That's really flat. We need to definitely make whatever building is on there, make it look like more interesting. Hey, Khaleesi.
Hello.
It is interesting though, because like over here, unless you're on my stream, nobody's finding this spot here, which makes it even better. Like, unless you know that there's a secret entrance here that goes down into the dungeon, you're never getting back here, which is pretty awesome. I like those kind of things, like all the little secret doors and chambers. This is the torture area, by the way, that we have been working on. If you guys haven't seen that. I mean, not torture. Why would I say torture? This is where it's like a day spa, you guys. Like when you get a house down there, this is like the day spa. You come up here, you get to stretch a little, exfoliation, like all the good stuff. There's like nail clippers. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll be treated like royalty here. I moved the guillotine bed up here. It used to be down below. Now it's here. Oops. Close this up. Yeah, but if you didn't see this entrance, most people wouldn't find this. Which is kind of fun, that people on stream can go and explore and like find areas, look through them. And then people who are just visiting only see the outside world. We're gonna go back to this one. And like this. All right. And then here, you need to add some of this coming down. We definitely are running out of this though. This might be a situation where I go to the depot. Because to be able to mine all this material, it's gonna take a while. And it'd be better for the stream if we just keep building rather than sit and mine for like 3 hours. We're gonna leave parts of this kinda as it was, but I'm gonna kind of bring this all the way down and figure out a way to make it look natural. The transition between these two. So like we'll have to carve it over that way. Because only part of it, I can't build on that side. So I think where this is kind of where it'll start. That there. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the depot, I think, because I'm gonna run out here in a matter of seconds. But yeah, all this we want to make. Can you buy this house? Sure. Come watch on Twitch. And I will sell you a house. How does my computer not melt? I actually don't know because oh, we're out. We're out. Actually I can't go to the depot because you guys are all here. I only have a 2080 Ti, which is quite old nowadays. But it seems to hold in there. I have the settings set for max view quality, but I think they just haven't optimized the render distance. So like this guy that sits up on the mountain, he looks really funny from this far away. Then eventually starts becoming something. So I think that's part of it, is that the game is like preventing all of the stuff from loading in. We'll actually start building up here because this part's basically ready and I can finish the part going down the side, maybe off stream, because it's not going to be that fun. So let's build something up here that connects over to there. What are we going to build though? It's definitely going to be like 2-tiered. This should get whacked off. I also don't know how it works, like when you host and other people come in. Like, it seems like it would be working a lot harder. Oh, whoops. Because it's like loading in different areas for different people instead of just what I'm looking at. But so far it hasn't given me any problems, so knock on wood. We got a little more rubble-wood dirt. How much should we get? 12. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like a hole there. Okay. One more. There we go. So, what do we want to build up here? What do we want to build? I need dirt, rubble-wood dirt, but I don't actually need it. I need to build instead, but I'm getting sidetracked. Trying to clean up a little bit of the sides here. Whoop. Looks pretty good. Oh, there's a hole here. You can see the hole. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, let's go grab some materials. Go grab some materials. What should we build with this time? I'm actually gonna need this. I forgot to throw snowballs at the person who visited Kalesi when they were right by me. I forgot that I had snowballs on me that I could throw at him. Okay, again, sidetracked. So I need this to help make the bridge going across. But the house itself, maybe we should go back to basics and do like original foundation. Maybe a brick building? This one doesn't have a spot here. Does brick look good with this? It's not that bad. Those two. I see a floop. I see a floop. I see a floop. Aha! I got you. I got you with the snowball. And this is the cool treasure trophy room place. Oh, that was close. Almost got my head cut off. Almost got my head cut off. I'm wondering if we do something with this copper. Hmm. Hmm. That's what's fun, is you get to explore. And then in a couple of weeks you get to come back and then there'll be water everywhere. Because everything will break and everything will just be flooded somehow. It'll be awesome. I do need to figure out for sure though how to load a previous save, because I'm sure I'm gonna break something when the water update happens. I'm gonna like put a water source somewhere and then everything's just gonna be flooded everywhere. Alright, let's start with some foundations. We're just gonna lay this out, see what happens. And don't worry about it being square, because it will not end up being square at the end. You see any other part of the builds, you'll see that it eventually becomes not square. Just starts off square, because it's much easier to place blocks that way. Turn snapping off, please. What did I use to make the hands on the clock? Yeah, those are the prison fence pieces. This is what she's asking about right here. There's a bowl, and then a cup, and then another cup, and another cup, and then these are prison fence pieces. And it extends over here, you can see, into the light over there. But yeah, it's 251 on each side of the clock. Those are the ones that you make with this guy. These ones. Prison fence. And then I just rotated it.
Is that it?
We're actually going to add another altar to where I'm building, so it's easier for me to get there, rather than me jumping all the way across every time. And we're going to move this one. We'll put the bed. We'll put the altar. We'll put the altar. We'll actually put the altar there. If it'll let me. Kinda. Kinda doesn't want to let me. Oh, it did for a second. It's not gonna let me. There's good enough. We're not gonna build her anyway, so anything over here will just be destroyed. Right. We should build another altar, because okay, so down here. I have no idea what I'm actually doing here. I'm just placing things randomly. So this will be the lower section, and that's going to connect up here somewhere. Have it connect in here. And then this up here, we need to mess with a little bit. That's really square. We're gonna undo that. And undo these. Okay. That can be like that. This is gonna be like curved over here eventually, like a curved end. And then this should come out this way. McLeod, how's it going? I'm making another roof nightmare project. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be awesome. I know this is a really rare or niche question, but has anybody in chat been to the House on the Rock in Wisconsin? It's like this museum of oddities, basically. And one of the things, it's like, it was originally a house, and then it kept getting added onto, and they have like a really cool collection of a whole bunch of really strange objects. But one of the things is the house has this glass like walkway that cantilevers out over the side of a cliff like this with no support under it. And I went there as a child and didn't realize what was happening, and I was walking out towards the end of this, and as you're walking, like, the thing starts bouncing up and down because it's not suspended or it's not like supported underneath. And then you get to the end of it and there's like a glass floor at the end where you can see out and see like below and see that you're just hovering over the air. It freaked me out. But it's cool. I went back as an adult and actually appreciated it. Definitely a cool place to go visit if you're ever in Wisconsin. It's nearby Wisconsin Dells, which is like this water park area. Like summer fun kind of type area. You actually would die from fall damage, yes, Piezafloop. You would actually. The goal is, I'm hoping that like when the patch comes, I'm hoping that there's some kind of red lighting that I can put and make like actual pool there, where it looks like the whole bottom is just like a big pool of blood. And then when you fall down, I don't think you would die. Then it would just like fall into water. Yeah, the closest thing right now is actually go up here real quick. You see how these are all like orange color? Closest thing that gives off something that's kind of reddish is these lights. They kind of have a reddish glow to them. But it might just be the wood also. I think it's more orange. But these also work. But they're really big. kind of want something that is small, that's hidden. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but these might work where just the top is sticking out on the side. You gonna leave? I appreciate your visit. Thank you for stopping by. You're definitely welcome back anytime. Thank you for stopping by. And thanks for the nice comments. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's the idea, is to maybe make the bottom of that where it's hopefully looks like blood. It's bedtime. I understand that. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if you could have this open though, and it was water down there, then the fall would definitely not be deadly. And then, oh yeah, this one shouldn't actually even be there. Maybe just the red, I don't know, because the water is clearly going to be like a color, like a bluish color, so it'll be interesting to see how light affects the water, if at all, or if it just always stays blue. Same thing, this is going to have water coming down here. So I'm really curious if it ends up looking really green because of the yellow color of the light versus blue water. We'll see. We will see. All right, let's... This is going to be like a huge place. And I might do some kind of cantilevered thing out that way, because their build area goes actually way over. It might be fun to do something like looking down over this. It wouldn't be this thick though. Would come up with some other solution. This though, we should trim up. And then we're gonna have to like figure out some stairwell down there. This might just turn into like a big circle here on the end. Remove this. Make this into a circle. gonna give up for it today. Not been able to hear a thing. Wow, that's weird. Well, thanks for hanging out, Erwin. I appreciate it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Chappie, what's up? We are currently working on a new build, which I don't exactly know what it is, but it's down from the mountain. And over there is the other build area. Yeah, sorry your phone is not working. You're having sound issues. It's a bummer. Bummer. 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So that's how that one's gonna be. We'll make that into like a, I guess it's not round, it's more like octagon, but close enough. Close enough. Could actually remove that. And then go like this. And remove that. Do we have any row of dirt still? Yeah, we do. Put that back. Just trying to figure out where we want to add stuff. Kind of want this to go. Actually. Let's move that. And let's 2, 3. Newscast update from Easy to Forget Spectacular Stream. Spooktacular Stream. Whoops. McLeod's tech troubles might rival a horror story. I miss those. What are your tech troubles? I miss them. Let me scroll up. Man, how did I miss this? I just was zoned out. Hello, good sir. In the process of uninstalling all my games and OBS and reinstalling OBS and changing the hard drive. What? That's a lot of work. Oh yeah. In American Gods, there is a segment where the actually I have a picture of that. I should post that in Discord. I have a picture of that Ferris wheel or whatever it was, not Ferris wheel. What the heck are those things called? You're hoping to improve performance? Yeah, that would be... Sounds like a lot of work, but it could definitely improve things. What are those things called that spin around and they have the horses that go up and down? It's not a Ferris wheel, it's a... Oh man, total mind blank. Mind is gone, shattered. Carousel. There we go. Sorry, I'm getting super distracted and am now gonna post some things in my Discord. Two more seconds. The carousel in that at the House on the Rock is really huge. It's like massive. And it's got tons and tons and tons of different horses, different places. There. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I posted some House on the Rock photos in Discord now, including the carousel and then the view out on the cantilevered thing that goes way, way out. It's like the view down the tunnel, not the view out. You can see the view out if you do a search for House on the Rock. You can see kind of how it is. Okay, so this is going to be curved here. And straight. And then we'll have a thing there. And that'll come over. And then this will go out. And that'll be a curve, a little curve there. And then this can go down. Have this come out here as well. All right, and then yeah, we'll do something weird out there. Oh, Muchawa joined. Hello. I wonder if this should be... Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. And just have this straight here. Then we're gonna make this 8 by 8 by 8 instead of 7. Because then it'll work a little bit easier with whenever we do whatever roof we're gonna do on there. So if I do that, then that means this will go here. And then I'm gonna just extend that like all right, that's right. There. That'll be easier whenever I do the roofing, because it'll match up better. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? We'll have that. There. This will come... This actually is going to come up over to here. Oh. I'm just making up random shapes here. These may or may not be the end shape of this building, who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. This definitely is going to need more greenery going down it though. Definitely more greenery. Okay, so I guess let's start by just putting this up, see what happens. That's the same, right? That's the same. Oops. Wonk. This part I don't really know what I want to do here. We'll just do this for now. We'll just do that. Pretty soon we're not going to be able to see anything because it's going to be like all dark in here. We're also trying to determine like how tight these spaces are going to feel. The walls where they are. I'm gonna have to figure out where on this... Where are we actually gonna go down? Maybe we go... This is... We'll go one more. You. 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 So we're actually gonna do... Yeah. We're actually gonna do what we did over here. We're gonna go and make these stairs like this weird angle. Like this. So we go from one level to the next with a nice little corner stairwell like this. I think that'll be cool. Little copy pasta. So I'm gonna have to remove a bunch of that foundation. But that is not a problem. Actually gonna... We should change this floor to something else also. I didn't think about that. Okay. So let's move this. All right, and then we're gonna rip out this one layer of inner floor and change it to something else. This is a weird way of doing things. I agree. I agree. Don't copy this technique. It's definitely weird. Whoops. I do wish one thing you could do in this game is like, even though I use these big blocks, The huge chunky ones. I wish you could just take like this and delete just that thin layer. Fortunately, you cannot do that.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am in the process of building a building that I don't know what the building is going to be built for. And that is pretty standard around these parts. I think we're just going to make it into I don't know, a weird little building that just is going to sit up on this mountain and behave itself. If you don't know, if you haven't been in the stream for a while, this area is built up over here. And if you'd like to come take a visit, you can come visit. You just have to go to easy to forget the world name. No passwords required. Anybody can come hang out. I would recommend if you do come, I'm waiting for it to load in here. If you do come, you can go to where it says start here and follow the path and work your way up through the different build areas. This middle section, the land expansion, is mostly empty. There's a path over here, but there's a bunch of building stuff over here and a whole bunch of building stuff over here that you can check out. You can see all this stuff over here. So yeah, everybody's welcome in. Also, feel free to come also into and hang out in our Discord. If you enjoy Enshrouded, if you enjoy building, if you enjoy friendly people, good times, great oldies. Yeah, you're welcome to come into the Discord. We have been working on some housing for chat over the past several streams, but today we're taking a break from that and started a new build, which we don't know exactly what it is. But I like building like that. I like just making stuff up, seeing what happens, breaking things, fixing them again. This is definitely not the way to do this. Plan better, add the floor first. So yeah, if you do join the Discord, take a moment, introduce yourself if you want. Share your pets in the pet area. Share your food joys, movie, music interests. There's also a Enshrouded section if you have an Enshrouded build. Share some screenshots of it. Come and chat with us. if you do become a kind of regular part of the stream, you're welcome to leave a message in the Discord saying what kind of accommodation you want in the chat housing. If you're not familiar, the chat housing is a 5-star luxury accommodation that I've been building. Everybody who comes really enjoys it, never leaves. It's kind of perfection. And that's why people stay. Don't tell me that, Chappie. I enjoy doing things the wrong way. I don't want to be told what I've been doing wrong the whole time. Okay, so you're saying, let's see. You're saying if I took this one and deleted the corner here, then I just want to delete the top layer. This one I don't really want to, but what I want to do is make this top layer a different thing. So like, yeah, that just removes the one. Then yeah, it doesn't do that. It removes the whole thing. It's okay. I'm destroying my world in my own way. This should actually be with these. That should stay there. And this should be here. We might also come on. Snapping must be on. Yep, snapping's on. I might come back and delete this block in certain sections and add something else instead. How are we doing this? Delete, delete, delete. That's wrong. This needs to remain outside here. So close. I'm leaving this edge here because then when we add the flooring from the outside, you won't see the flooring layer. That's why I'm leaving the edge around everything. For anybody who was wondering. And I think I want to do this one. Yeah. Oh, we missed some here. This might look like weird on the stairs here. Maybe not. As long as I finish that edge, it'll be okay. Right, so what am I doing? Do this. We're actually gonna extend this out equally, going out, but just gonna get this main stair part down first. Oops. I messed up here. Mm-hmm. And then this one, we actually can just add a border. Why am I doing that? Come on. Efficiency. Efficiency. What's going on here? I'm not sure how we're gonna do this cantilever thing, but we're gonna do something. We're gonna figure something out. Gonna figure something out. Might change this wall. Come all the way down. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Bonk. Bonk. This one. We're gonna fix this. Make this different. We're gonna make this better. Make this easier for me. Not necessarily better, just easier. Yes, easier. That means that this floor is one off. Which means I could widen this. Okay. That works. That I can do. Get rid of that. Add one more layer here. And this. And add this. For now, I guess we could just have this ended here. This wall should be different though. Definitely should be different. Actually depends on how this bottom layer is going to be laid out. Oops. This is part of the problem you run into when you have no actual plan. Like here, this wall is going to go up in the middle of a opening. So we're going to have to figure how to fix that. And this, if this is a wall, does it become the is the exterior wall also the interior wall? Like what exactly is happening? I'll just have it be that for now. I actually need to change this also. This one we might extend a little bit more this way, so it ends at least right there. Or right here. Not here. So if we're gonna do that, we should match it on this side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's where the wall's gonna go out. So we can destroy this stuff. And then this row goes away. And we add just making sure that lines up. Gotta get rid of this again. And this back in. Throw this up. Actually, get rid of that. Throw this up. This is pretty tight here, so we might actually extend that all the way over to this wall. But have it stop here. My mind is breaking a little. Thinking about what's an interior wall versus exterior wall. Also, where's the bed? Let's move the bed inside. Move the bed here. Chili joined. Hello. If this one has a foundation on the bottom, so oh. Hello.
Hello.
So we'll add this back up and just get rid of this. And just add a foundation down here. Makes sense. This foundation, yep. That makes sense. You and you. Let's actually remove that. And then that will have go like that. Mm-hmm. I think that's how it works. You're on stream. Oh. Well, welcome to my world. You're on my stream. Or I'm on your stream. Or whatever you mean. What did I do over here? Well, don't worry, I'm just falling to my death. Let's try this again, without falling to our death this time. We actually didn't die. Build some platforms out this way. Could make this thing out of metal. That would make kind of make sense. I'm trying to get up there. Whoops. Might have made a small boo-boo here. Just a small boo-boo. So it comes out to... Oops. And this is what I did over there. Okay. Except I didn't. I did like... What? What did I do? I can't figure out what I did. Oh, that's what I did. I should have added one here. That's why I messed up. I only have a loot on me. A walking in. There we go. Now we fixed it. Except there's a piece there that shouldn't be there. Why is that there? Weird. Very weird. Hmm. I think I was saying to McLeod. Amy McLeod? I don't know. I was saying to somebody, I wish the songs in this game were more like sea shanty type songs. Or they have more like, I don't know, life to them. Ta-da! Wait. That doesn't... Oh, that just has to be here. That's correct. Now... This is wrong. What? I think I've said this before, but don't build this way. Have a plan. It's much easier when you have a plan. Why does... This one's too high. It's easier, but it's fun to see what you get. Yeah, that's why I like doing it this way. But, this is wrong. And then that one should start there. Okay, I think we got it this time. That should go there. Okay. This is wider, so it feels a little better. This part's gonna be kind of crazy though. I don't know how this is gonna go. We also want to connect that bridge, this thing right here. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm not stuck. You are. I'm definitely not stuck. I'm stuck. Like, take this side out and connect it up to that end of this. Somehow. We'll figure that out later. Figure that out later. Junk. What was that? I should put a platform in the middle here because I can't actually see what I'm doing. Can also do this. And I can see exactly where I'm placing stuff. Everything's gonna look silly though. Whoops. And I think these are gonna have like a bunch of windows going up on each side, maybe. There we go. You know how we have You know, we have these wooden poles. These? It'd be cool if we had like steel beams that were similar. Then I could create a structure going out from here, like all the way, like cantilevered out this way, like this, but with steel beams. You can get rid of this stuff. Let's just make this into a long metal beam right now. It just goes out like this. We'll figure something out. This is my house on the rock. That's what we're doing. We're making a little house on the rock build, I guess. Oh. I love when I'm building and I'm dying. It's one of the best experiences of the game. One of the best experiences of the game. Oh, how did you die? Oh, you know, just building. Let's fix this. And these. Yeah, I always say I die way more deaths from building than I ever did playing the quests. Now though, because I've been building for so long, I think I'm gonna underestimate the strength of the enemies when the update comes, and I think I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I also go around right now with like no food, so I need to make up a bunch of food. Give myself some good buffs. Oops. This we can change to this. I don't know why I keep using this brick, but eventually I'll probably change some of this to some other material. But for now I'm just trying to be consistent, I guess. Okay, so let's run this the whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Suppose I just need to add an extra. Oops. Oops. Hmm. I'm just playing around here, trying to see if we can create something interesting or not. Looked a little too weird for it coming out that far. Like into this room, it's like such a small room. This will be better. Welcome home. Welcome home. What am I working on? I am working on... Okay, so in Wisconsin, there's a... which is where I grew up. That's why I'm aware of it. There is a kind of tourist attraction called the House on the Rock. And you can Google it and see what it is. But it has this cantilevered walkway that goes way out. And so I'm gonna try and do something like that. And then the house itself is just this mountaintop. I basically just made the shapes that were here. And so then we ended up with this form. And so that's how we ended up with this building. And now I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want it. But we want to connect this building over to the walkway that's over there that goes up. So we need to like build some way out. And then also I want to have it go over to that island. I want to build like a off of here. Build like a bridge over there. You know how you and I were looking at all the textures on the bridges, like all the different layers? That'd be cool to do a really big, thick bridge here. And then have it be, I have a bunch of space over here to build more houses. I'm not sure what I'll be doing next week. Wait. No, still got... Once the 10th hits, I definitely won't be building this. I'll be questing. But for now, I'm building this. Yeah, I like this. This is a little different with this little stair thing here. I might actually make this a ledge. It's the weekend though, Erwin. You're free. You're free to do whatever you want. Oops. Yep, whatever you want. Just I think I like this one better. If I like put stuff up on there. Be right back. Back. That was really fast. Maybe like that. I'm doing one of my... What? What happened? Oh. Somehow I launched EA. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So I tried to make some curvy shapes. We have a kind of curvy thing here. And we have our octagon thing over there. Then I think I'm gonna do more like a barn style roof. Going this way. I don't know. I did not have compiling shaders this morning, no. Did you reinstall the game or something? Nope, mine didn't do that. Maybe I missed an update. Maybe I missed an update. I'm gonna add a little door in here so I can get to my altar. The way they did these patterns on this brick one is really weird because like this totally looks like there should be a door there. And what's weird is that there is going to be a door going to a bridge. So it's like, but it looks like there should be a door here and there. It's a little awkward. I also am not sold on having this all be brick. Silver's Ray, you too had shading compiling when you launched. Maybe I missed something. Maybe they just updated it. I don't know. But we're probably gonna have to compile shaders again in 2 weeks. For another 3 hours. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are not familiar, I guess I could go around real quick. This is just a thing I started working on today. Part of my build area included this whoops. Part of my build area includes this big gray clump. And so I'm gonna try and off stream, I'm gonna make it all green, or most of it green. And then I wanted to build something on top. So we're started working on that today. And eventually, yeah. Oh, you're chilly. I get it. You're chilly. Bonk. I saw you gave me the milkshake. This is stuff I normally go around with when I'm up in the mountains. Oh, you also gave me this. Yep, those are the mountain foods. Anyone else who's new here though, there is a whole world you can come in and explore around. This whole area over here. And a lot of this is already built out, waiting for water. You can see like a bunch of stuff. Has big canal areas. And spots that I don't know if they're gonna work. Will water go through a crack that big? Who knows? If it does, it goes down here though. Falls down here, down a waterfall. Comes over here. All the way over here. This is what I'm wondering, is how many of my NPCs are going to be drowned the second I add water to the game. They're just going to be like, I'm dying. Yeah, like I don't know if water is going to go through this or not. Because all the ones that they show are like 4 or 6 wide and 4 high. Like, we'll see. See what happens. This goes down here though. Down to some more stuff. Oh. And then way up here we have the other whole bunch of water stuff that we've been working on. I'm actually just taking a break, trying to think about what I want to do, because I'm not really quite happy with all the brick that's there. So I'm trying to think about how I want to break that up. I think I'm going to change the bottom section. But then I don't know what I'm going to change it to. Up here, we also added a bunch of water stuff. We have a big deep area here that is going to be filled with water. And that has a drain that goes out. Don't know if it'll go through this or not. We'll see. And this whole area is by the fish processing plant. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of canals here for the fish plant above. The idea is that there's going to be a water wheel here, and then the fishing NPC is going to run a fishing processing plant empire in this building. This is the fish building. And he has his office up here. And chat, you guys have your own special little place down here, which I've been working on the past couple streams, but I wanted to change it up and do something else today. So that's why I started that other building. But way down here, there's luxury accommodations for everybody. You have, oh, that door is open. Yeah, there's housing for everybody. Bunch of vacant places. You're welcome to a spot. I still gotta finish a lot of these. I do like yours, Erwin. I love that you can, that it's like has that blue glow back there. And I know what's back there, but you can't really see from out here. But I know. I know. This one's super bright though. Still not 100% sold on that. What should we change the bottom of this to though? If the top is brick, what should this layer be? Also, what happened to my music? Oh, it's stuck on some long track. Next. Does this one look good with this or not? Probably not. Nope. It's way too green. Hey Shaw, I wish this one was more blue black instead of green black. Those two look really ugly next to each other though. How are you doing, Shaw? Are you doing anything fun or special for Halloween? Going to a Halloween party, going trick-or-treating, dressing up? Or the other option, locking your doors, closing all your curtains, turning out all your lights, and making sure nobody even comes close to your house. We should find a different bottom part though. I don't want this to get too tall. Maybe just a portion of this getting taller. You don't celebrate Halloween. You Sweden. I live in Sweden, and Sweden doesn't really fully celebrate Halloween. Some people have started to do Halloween, but others don't do it at all. It's definitely hit and miss. If I did this, just wood, the dark wood down here, and then did a copper roof, like tower thing right here, I think that could look good. This coppery part up on top here. Let's go grab some of the wood. Thank you for this food. I'm gonna put it away, Ro. I had some here, here, here. And that's the stuff I normally use. I need to make a bunch more of this stuff though. Three watch stream streak. What kind of craziness is this? This is what I need. Put this back down there. How are we gonna do this though? Because this exterior wall is the interior wall here. Maybe I can leave this and this. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Right. Bye-bye. We live in a small neighborhood at the end of a street. I leave some candy outside and dress up as a guy playing Enshrouded at night. Sounds like a good option. Definitely sounds like a good option. I normally put on this crow mask and hand out candy. But for whatever reason, I cannot find it. So I'm just gonna hand out candy. This we should run all the way down now that I see that it's here. Okay, so yep, we'll do it this way. Hey guys, why didn't you tell me I was doing it wrong? It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you, chat. I forgive you. You're supposed to yell at me though when I'm putting it too low. You're supposed to be like, hey, silly streamer. Learn how to place blocks. Come on. Yeah, that's better. And then up there we'll do a copper thingamabob. Copper thingamabob. Let's make a little door here again. Temporary door. And then I kind of want up to here to be the copper roof. So we will put in a temporary wall here. That goes like this. Mm-hmm. And then I want this part to be how are we doing this? This isn't what I wanted to do. It's kind of what I wanted to do, but it's not what I wanted to do. The more I think about it, the more I place this down. I want this to go up first and then have a curved roof. Or like domed, pointed. I don't know what you would say. Maybe go up 4. And then we'll start one in. And this end is gonna be like more curved. More rounded. Fix it in post. Or come on. Nope. It's as high as I'm going at this level. Why would it... What did I do wrong? Oh, it just looks wrong because it's sticking out further. I was like, why is this so wrong? Oh? Well? Oh, I missed. On purpose, of course. On purpose. Definitely on purpose. If anybody is interested, thanks for the lurk, Shaw. I'll show you guys again. You can search for this. Easy to forget the world name. And you can come in and take a look around if you want. While I'm busy building. There's these altars over here compared to where the start is. All the other altars are just teleports, basically. But this altar and this altar kind of have stuff around them. And this one is where I'm building right now. Here. Yeah, that's what I want. And then I want that end part to actually be a round going up higher and then like a dome. This is ugly. I'm not worrying about that right now though. How do I do that though? If I have... That's 2. And it's... How many is this? Oh, I guess here. It's just 4, 5, 11. And that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Does anyone off the top of their head know what an 11 circle pattern should be? Is it like 4 or 5 and then just ones? Or is it 3 and then 2 and then 1? Where's the bed? I definitely am gonna need platforms here. Sure. Okay. Thank you, Erwin. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. 1, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. Come on. I almost should have this go here. Like this. And this come out. Ow, ow, out. Whoops. Not that. Do that all the way down. Whoops. Holy crap. Do we get another ad? Man. Man, oh man. So I'm gonna have to extend this part out on the bottom to make it look a little better. Or not? I don't know. And what do I do on this side? Maybe I shouldn't do that. So I'm not gonna be able to do it over here. Maybe I should just change the material. Oops. Again, I have no idea what I'm actually making right now. I'm just kind of experimenting and seeing what I like or what I don't like. Hoping something good comes out of it. Eventually, usually something good comes out, but sometimes it's just crap and you gotta delete it. These might be windows or something. Alright, so... Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna need these because we're gonna start going in at some point. Thank you, tower roofs. Did I even see the second attempt? I only saw one version. Okay, if I want to switch to... I guess I would be switching to 9. It's probably 3 then. 3 and then 2. Or 311, I mean. Can I eat dinner? Okay. I'm gonna look at this from over here. Let's get rid of this. Whoa. Maybe it should go up one more before I start going in. Yeah. Okay, and then this one is just 3 and 1. I'm guessing. I don't really make circles that often, so it's always just a guess for me. There. There. This one will be 2. Was that 2? Yeah, that was 2. And then we'll do 1, 1, 1. I guess this is just 3. 3, 3, 3. I don't know. This is probably wrong. It'll work though. It will work. And then this one. Probably all of these. Oh, so close. Looks pretty good. That looks okay. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that looks okay. And then I think it's gonna curve down right there. So we could do that and that and that and that. Oops. Get rid of those. Bye-bye. And then this was extra. Alright, then we can add those in. Go there. How did I know I was gonna fall? Experience. Experience is how I knew. This could be better. We could make this into like a curve on this end too. Instead of square. We'll leave it for now. We have to figure out the rest of the roof. And this thing here. Maybe kind of would be cool if that was curved though, rather than squared off like that. Okay, chat, you convinced me. All right, you convinced me. So 1, 2, 3, wait. So this will be gone. And so what did we do? We did 5 and then 3 and 3 and 3. Okay. 3. And that went 2. Whoops. This This needs one there. Oh, this one's gonna be cut off. Like this. There, there. And then that would go there. Okay, and then that was 3 and 1. Which would just be there. And there. This one is wrong. This one should be here. And that should be there. No, there. No. Can't see. That could work. One zero five. No. I think that's right. I think we got it. Sorry, I've been focus mode there. But I think we got it. Could have the whole end be rounded, but I think it's better for it just to drop off like that. Could actually go one whole. Could go one more in. That might be just way too much texture though. No, I think that's okay. Alright, so that's that. Then we can take this away. None of this belongs here. Then we can look at the inside and see how bad we messed the inside up. Fix that. This can go. That can go. Yep, that's good. Okay, so now we have that, whatever that is, done. Again, I have no idea what we're really even making here. I'm just making stuff. Just making stuff. If any of you are here for the first time hanging out, there is a whole bunch of build area up there and a whole bunch of build area over here. You're welcome to come in to the world. It's called Easy to Forget the World Name and have a look around. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. This is the Blue Goblet Tavern that's been completely redone. All the interior is moved around. Staircases are all moved around. Happy Spooky Day. Happy Halloween. Are you doing anything special today, Vex? It is actually... Speaking of that, I'm gonna... Hold on one second. It's 5 p.m. here, and I'm guessing we're gonna start getting a bunch of trick-or-treaters at the door, but my daughter's home. Luckily, she just got home. She was at Comic-Con all day today, so she'll be handing out candy while I'm streaming, and then I'll take over when I'm done streaming. I am gonna see what this looks like from this other area. 'Cause at some point, this is gonna have like housing up over this way. Yeah, thanks, Heroin. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Are you gonna stream? It is Friday. You should stream, right? Maybe I'll read over there. In a little bit. In a little bit. I'm gonna build stuff over here too. Like this is all my build area. Why am I so horrible at jumping up? Like some people, they can just Skyrim straight up the side of things, and I am so horrible at it. You're not home right now, Vex? Oh. I see. I see. And this is what I wanted to come and look at, is this side over here. Perfect. Now that it's nighttime and I got here. I want this to kind of stand out a little, so I think I'm gonna have a flat roof on that part and then have the other part go up again. Flatter roof. I don't know. Flat roof? I don't know. Oh! Oh no. Oh no, this is normal. This is all normal. Do-do-do. Jeez, this is just gonna be temporary. We need to figure out where these meet. Is that where they meet? Because the junction of where they meet is where we need to build a column, basically. Because we need to build a bridge that goes over and over. And we're gonna need a supporting column going up here. But I want it actually on this level. So that would be there. Nope, one more. There. No? Yes. Yes. So we want a column on under here so we can build this connecting these. And to do that, we're not actually gonna hit anything below us, which is good. Let's go over here. Let's skedaddle over this way. I want to see what what block we can use. Let's sleep with him. Are you asleep? Can I come? Oh, you're not even asleep. I'm gonna sleep in your bed. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about them apples? What is this one? City wall. That's one we're using. City wall it is. City wall, city wall. Okay, how can I do that though? I want it to be... this all the way down. I'm definitely falling somewhere. It's kind of inevitable. Expect to fall soon. That's gone down. Sorry. Daughter just came in and was showing me some of the stuff she got at Comic-Con today. Alright. So that's like that, and then I want... this to come out like this. I don't think you see the other side. That's okay. Let's just delete this and go back up. Delete. Do this one. This is gonna be full. And then not full. Okay, now we're gonna add this. I think we did good. I think we might not have fallen to our death that time. This song makes you think of Donnie Darko every time you hear it. It's kind of like a really big meme song, I know, but it's kind of one of my favorite songs of all time for some reason. I just really like it. We should add... Yeah, we should add columns going all the way up. Should actually do that one first. That works. Good enough. Good enough. That works. This side is sticking out too far though. We need to fix that. The bottom part. There we go. And then we can get rid of this. So yeah, then we'll build some kind of bridge that goes over here. Whoops. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it'll go... It's gonna go down this way though. What I could do is actually make like a suspension bridge. That could be kind of cool. We could make like big columns going up in the air. realized that I did this wrong. I didn't do it wrong, it's just not right. It's not wrong, it's just not right. There should be things hanging down on the sides here. But yeah, we could do this. We could make really tall parts in the middle on that platform I just created. And then have suspension going each way with, whoops. With cables going each way. I should go grab those and fix that. I kept looking at it and thinking there's something wrong with that. And then I didn't quite grasp what it was, but now I understand. Might have some in here. No. What does it even make? What does it take to make? Charcoal and iron. We'll do 40 for now.
Fire with fire.
Fight fire with fire. This is definitely getting swirled around sideways. Why am I trying to make this perfect? It just needs to be so I don't fall. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Just don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. This does actually have to be perfect. That has to be in the middle, I guess. Oh. Whoops. Oh, just snap to the thing that's right in front of me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, what I forgot last time is these suckers. And I think I'm gonna have to flip them around. Can't see where I'm placing this. Enough. What? Oh. It stops. Okay. Mm. Normally this is stuff I really should do off stream because you can tell I get super into focus mode and just completely forget to speak. But yeah, we should do this on that bridge that's over there. Definitely. Alright, so this I think we can... One there and there. This one we can probably go up to. Nope. So... This one we'll just try and do here. There. So hard to see because the line things get in the way. Alright, let's flip this around again. Oops. And then we'll try and go down for these. Whoops. Whoops. That was a mistake. That was a whoopsie. Let's bring that back up to the dot and try and replace the one I just messed up. Okay. Try a different approach. Can't see anything. Turn snapping off. Okay, so you are there. Try again. Better. Much better. Okay. Yeah, so I'll finish these off stream. I don't want to keep doing that. I don't want to keep doing that, but that is what we're going to do over here. Those together. That's what we're going to do over here where this bridge is. Build some tall columns going up, and then we'll have a little short one there, a longer one here. That'll work. That will work. Okay, so I think that's where I'm going to call it for today, you guys. Thanks for letting me play some games for you guys. It's been fun trying to do this new area. Still got a lot to do. A lot of stuff to do. We will go right on over though to another streamer. We'll go over to Erwin's channel. Yep. Well, yeah, we'll go over to Erwin. Erwin's working on her castle, which is gonna be fun to see her progress. This is the raid message. If you guys want to copy and paste it, you're welcome to do that. All those emotes are available to everybody. Yeah, I think we did a lot of good stuff today. A lot of good stuff. Let's head on over to Erwin though. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evenings, mornings, afternoons, wherever you are. Enjoy your Halloween, whatever that means to you. I'm gonna go make myself some food and sit down and eat, hand out some candy, watch some streams, watch some TV maybe. We'll see. All right. See you over in Erwin's stream. Later, guys.
Welcome. How was the rest of your stream?